Tantalising. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football.
And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Batshuayi. Tremendous block. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Bellingham. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Silva. And the chance slips away. Skiri. Might jump in front. And surely. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Joe Bellingham. Oh, might be. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Attacking with vigour. Batshuayi. Can he? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, that's a fine pass. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Batshuayi trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Arthur Theat. Batshuayi. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Eintracht with the ball again. Felix Mecha. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might be able to set up the chance. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Here's Larsson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bellingham. Fabio Silva. Now with Bellingham. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Teat. And the through ball. Chances on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes. And he's made headway. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. that will offer plenty of... And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Bayern Munich versus...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Arthur Theat. And take it away. Batshuayi. Well, he keeps going. Kane! What a save! Short corner taken. Interesting pass. Can he find the net? And a corner conceded. Who's going to get on the end of it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Batshuayi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luis Diaz. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Shielding the ball superbly. Kane. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Must be! And what a magical save it was! Kane. Can they do it? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Arthur Theat. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Flag raised for offside. Jamal Musiala. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
There's the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Opportunity it is. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that brings to an end the... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the keeper grabs it. Batshuayi. And Skiri. Batshuayi. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Musiala. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Jamal Musiala. This could be troublesome. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And they will make the change now. Musiala. Josip Stanisic. Opportunity. And that is offside. Artur Teat. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And just like that, broken up. Batshuayi could catch them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Batshuayi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the decision is one of offside here. And again, negligence when in possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Waited well. Now what can they do from here? Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... Yes, a chance. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win...
Can he? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Draogo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hiroki Ito. Draogo. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Musiala. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Gomis. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a good-looking ball. Chance is on. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And showing good game awareness. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. In with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Klostermann. And in the right position to read it. Gomis. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Stanisic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, surely! And the flag does go up, offside. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Gomis now. Baumgartner. Is this the moment? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And so it is half-time. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Oh, danger here. On to Olise. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And fed forwards. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ta. On to Musiala. And he read it well. Jamal Musiala. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Luis Diaz. And into the last 30 minutes now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Christoph Baumgartner. Beautifully weighted ball. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Through the middle. Musiala. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Uedraogo. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Interesting pass. Now with Musiala. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good pass. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Olise. Great reflex action from Neuer. Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Did a good job of cutting it out. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Tie. Yes, a chance. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Angelo Stiller. Leipzig have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Just the challenge that was required. Draogo. Oh, good idea. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Real defensive resilience. Well, a textbook interception. Nartai. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Cuts in from the flank. Still trying to make something happen. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Benjamin Henrichs. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the decision offside here. He's in with a chance. Draogo. Leipzig could be onto something. Opportunity to go ahead. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And firing it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Undav. Can he? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can they fashion a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Trying to open them up. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And danger averted. Well read. Flowing here. That might help them. And the keeper taking it cleanly. He's blocked it. Excellent pass. Ready to strike. Getting in there to intercept. Promising pass. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. The switch of play now. Smart defending. Teasing ball in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Undav. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Klostermann. And a clever piece of defending. Nartai. Ten minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? The defender doing his job. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. And taking it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Can he get one back? A good and fair challenge. Undav. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it is. try out. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Chance, Sue. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dennis Undav. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And space to cross it. Decent position. Well, the attack petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Wagnerman. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Decent looking ball. He's in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Wagnerman. Undav. Intelligent defending. And Dortmund come away with it. Zagadou. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Silva. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And look at this! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Wagnerman. Very quick thinking there. Stiller. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Signal Iduna Park. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Joe Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Nicolas Nartai. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Danger building. Oh, big opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joe Bellingham deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And that's where to send it. Nice switch of play. Effective challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Teammates available. Nartai. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, that's a clever ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fabio Silva. Intelligent ball. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Undav. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Really nice ball. In position. Undav. Nartai. And he read it well. Oh, splendid skill. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Very effective pass. Must be. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He made good progress there. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, danger here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia.
friendly, then get you... Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt. Took one for the team there.
That really is a good block.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fabio Silva. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Oh, could be a chance here. This for the lead. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Michy Batshuayi. Ball one, well read. Adeyemi. Promising position, this. And still going here. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Terrific chance. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Nicely sets it up. And what a challenge! And the attack is over. Really good defending. Robin Koch. Under a fair bit of pressure here. An attack of genuine promise now. And the idea has been anticipated. Adeyemi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fabio Silva. Found superbly and in. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. This to equalise. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Fabio Silva. And on to Bellingham. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Michy Batshuayi. And it's on now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance! It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Christensen. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
To square things up. A crucial interception. Dortmund trying to get things moving. A really good interception to take the ball. Batshuayi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Having a look. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, good ball in behind. That set up the chance. Weighted beautifully. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Now with Bellingham. Great chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Ritsu Doan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, real opportunity. Took one for the team there. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. They've lost it, needlessly really. Michy Batshuayi. Promising position, this. Can he finish? And the tackle spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Five minutes left now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Beautifully weighted ball. They need to get back here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And he's shown proper command of his area there. And that's it, full time here, and it's defeat for Borussia Dortmund.
Literally. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
They can't afford to slip up here. Lose today and they're 6 points behind.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Must be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Showing good situational awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Batshuayi. Could be in here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Olise. Goretzka. Diaz, and this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Good-looking pass. Kane. Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jamal Musiala. Huge block. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And threading it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Stanisic. On to Musiala. Luis Diaz. And losing the ball there. Batshuayi. Here's Skiri. A very effective challenge put in. Larsson. It's with Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Musiala. Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there it is. The first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Oh, useful ball. And a very good challenge. Christensen. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real opening now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hiroki Ito. Onto Goretzka. Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Danger building. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Ito. Harry Kane. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Excellent defending. Leon Goretzka. Oh, lovely ball. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Oh, moving it nicely. He might yet finish. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Goretzka. Now with Musiala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Still racing forward. And maybe Batshuayi. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kane. And it's a quality pass. Goretzka. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. 5 minutes to go. Lovely wait. Oh, perhaps this time. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane. And fired against the crossbar. Musiala. Could reduce the deficit. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
On the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result. Don't take it literally. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith.
Oh, it's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Oh, fearless! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jamal Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Waited well. And not to be. The woodwork having its say.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in.
Luis Diaz. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Throw in then for Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Well-timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Luis Diaz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, good vision. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see...
Oh, chance! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, this looks useful. Given away by Bayern Munich. Uedraogo. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they? The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in with a real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Leon Goretzka. And the chance slips away. This could be troublesome. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Josip Stanisic. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. To level matters. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And still looking for space. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Is it the perfect pass? Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And good anticipation. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Draogo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates around him. Clean challenge. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that...
And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern. Truly, a lot of meaning. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart. Will it be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Wagnerman. That's a good-looking ball. Great vision to switch the play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good use of advantage there. A real struggle to contain him. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Wagnerman. Good-looking pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it open up? There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Smart defending. Good-looking run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Clean challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wagnerman. Nartai. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. And that is offside. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Released it nicely. Played into the centre. Can he finish here? Monster piece of defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nice weight on the pass. Gomes. Gives it a go! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, opting for the short corner. And firing it. Oh, really close with that effort.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Distributing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Lot to like about that pass. Cross could be useful. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Draogo. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! The switch of play now. Nicolas Nartai. Gives it a go! Oh, got everything behind it! Over it comes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Wagnerman. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! And still danger here. And the keeper might pay the price. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And support available. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And defending as a unit.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Leipzig with the ball again. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, still up for grabs! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Determined defending. Nicolas Nartai. Waited well. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Outrageously skillful. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Draogo. And playing it through. In behind. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. But it just petered out. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players
Offer plenty of insight. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Nartai. Interesting pass. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Has a go! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Karim Adeyemi. Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Stiller. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Applying vigorous pressure.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Joe Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Angelo Stiller. Nice-looking pass. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Fabio Silva. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Clear deflection off the defender there. Wagnerman. Nicolas Nartai. Decent looking ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Beautiful pass. A corner will ensue. They take it short. Oh, might be. Is it going to be? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Silva. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intercepted effortlessly. Undav. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, good vision. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now opening things up. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And passing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Great defending here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, from close range, not ideal. Undav. It's a neat move. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Undav. In a dangerous position. Oh, the threat is there. And still looking for space. And that's really well read. Lovely weight. Could it be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And intercepted it. Felix Mecha. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, pushed onto the post. Nicely timed tackle. Undav. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And passing it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well,
Insight into the tactical thinking. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Monaco up against Nice.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table and...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Sanson. Bar. It's with Morgan Sanson. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A good and fair challenge. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. That's a lovely ball. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Diatta. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And passing it through. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. El Yawahi. Can they square the game? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Pogba. On the ball, Diatta. The save was a good one. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Sanson. Bar. Diop. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good vision. Could be in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ndombele. Oh, that's a really good pass. The switch of play now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he keeps going. Zakaria. And a clever piece of defending. Pogba. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Show. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Melvin Barr. Nice looking pass. Excellent defending. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Genuine chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Show. Wahi. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Zakaria. It's a neat move. Given away by Monaco. El Yawahi. Is it going to be? It's a perfect challenge. Well, both teams giving it away.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And he has options available. Has eyes for goal! Zakaria. Now, will they pay for that? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Throw in here for Monaco. Five minutes left. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race, and they increase their already healthy advantage.
Dear today, although even... We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Marseille, and they take on Monaco.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Højbjerg. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide
Well,
players
there could be a chance here, Sue. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Facundo Medina. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The pass played through perfectly. Back off the post. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Beautifully weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jordan Teze. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And ready for it coming his way. Over it comes. And they might be in. Trying his luck. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Medina. Lovely ball, this could lead to some.
Given away by Monaco. A really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nice looking pass. Højbjerg. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Can they make something of this now? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
That's really good and effective physical play.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And it's opening up. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And they get the ball rolling again. Marseille are believing again. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Højbjerg. And the cross has promise. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Jordan Teze. Can they do it? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here. So into the second half. Can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Højbjerg. Medina. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Timothy Weah. Højbjerg. Cutting in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Diatta. Must be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jordan Teze. On the ball, Diatta. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Now with Greenwood. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And this to level it. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Timothy Weah. And Højbjerg with it. This looks promising from Marseille. Could play it in. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Beautiful pass. Højbjerg. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, useful ball. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising looking ball. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Fas. Ansu Fati. On to Minamino. Fas. Nice looking move, this. Given away by Monaco. Tension building, still level. Imad Abdelli. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... The hype has been built. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Marseille.
Well, you wonder if confidence...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! An alert piece of defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different...
Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could be dangerous. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Weah. Released it nicely. To square the game, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hans Hateboer. Pavel Schultz. And Højbjerg with it. That's a lovely ball. And he's through here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play, Marseille throw in.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Marseille are playing really well at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he give them the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tolisso. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Højbjerg. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Corentin Tolisso. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that goes astray. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a throw in here for Lyon. Who can he pick out? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Greenwood. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Greenwood. Intelligent defending. Greenwood. Corner awarded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
That is that. So they get the second half going here. Pavel Schultz. Intercepting it intelligently. On to Greenwood. He lost it there, Tolisso. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Effective on the flank. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Medina. And Højbjerg with it. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Clever defending. Advantage played. Trying to connect. Could be in here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And fed forwards. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And into the last 20 minutes. Corentin Tolisso. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. On to Greenwood. And he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Decent looking pass. And offside it is. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Lyon have given it away again. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And teammates around him. Let's fly here! It's a corner. Played over. Well, not away properly. The referee says enough is enough and more.
Although even with no... Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Lyon.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of
they could score here, Sue. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Pushing forward with options available now. Chance for the equaliser. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Kvaratskhelia. Keeping it nicely here. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Fantastic looking ball. And it's been given as offside. And it's opened up. And the tackle's spot on.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Delivered towards the back stick. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Great chance here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Chance to level things. Really solid defending. And they go again with another corner. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dembele. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And they brought a problem upon themselves here. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Tolisso. And that brings to a close the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Can he finish? And a superb block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they won't be going any further. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Surely now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And what a challenge! Tolisso. That looks decent, making progress here. João Neves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, a great chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Now, what can they do from here? Could be a chance. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Oh, it must be here. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of PSG.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But
Is palpable. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Clever defending. Well, here's how it looks for Nice. Morgan Sanson plays alongside Tanguy Ndombele in central midfield. And the
It's a
idea...
really good chance.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Sanson. Sofiane Diop. Can they do it? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ndombele. Promising attack. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, she got both decisions.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So, a level contest. 1-1. João Neves. Might work out. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fabian. Well, that one has promise. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And he has options available. And intercepted it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Ilya Zabanyi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And PSG showing good width here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they create something from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Neves. Well, Nice unable to keep the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good challenge. To put them ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Dembele. Top-class defending. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sanson. Bar. El Yawahi. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Nersch. And they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Dembele. And showing good game awareness. Sanson. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sanson. Here's Ndombele. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Can they get themselves level? Dembele. Tremendous block. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Promising pass. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. What can they do from here? Ndombele. Melvin Barr. And a brisk run. That is a magnificent run. And we will have just one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team...
Then get you... Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Nice, and they take on Monaco.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Zakaria. Promising looking ball. Real opportunity. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Melvan Bard. Klaus. Oh, it's been given away. Oh, surely. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. That's a good ball. Denied by some top-quality defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
This could be dangerous. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Tanguy Ndombele. Elie Wahi. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. The pressure pays off. Denis Zakaria. Good pass, good chance. He's done well to get past. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Diatta. Something could be on with this. Surely now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Crépin Diatta. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. And they might be in. Taking this on. Oh, against the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Now, here they go. Could be back in it here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, real opportunity. Really solid defending. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's deflected out, corner. Substitution coming up. Played into the box. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Sanson. Teeing up the chance now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Sanson. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Genuine chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jonathan Klaus. Sanson. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's played in now. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. A chance to get in behind with that. And the game will stop. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diop. Eliewahi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, surely. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Closed it down well. It's a good ball in behind. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Klaus. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Promising forward burst. Well, this is a superb run. Untidy in possession there. Diop. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Sent into the middle. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And a corner to come. Well, they could still do something here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Sofiane Diop. A pass as precise as they come. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Oh, good vision. Promising attack halted.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as...
Yes, a chance for the... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Monaco versus Marseille.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Released it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Will it open up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Timothy Weah. And nice vision. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they chisel open the defence? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Greenwood. And regaining control of the ball. A really effective shielding under pressure. And the upshot is free kick. Good-looking effort! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball rolling again. Marseille are believing again. Kehrer. Nicely constructed, but they dealt with the threat posed. Referee intervening. Greenwood. And taking it away. Pogba trying to connect. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's splendid play. In position. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Greenwood. Good strong play on the ball. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Played into the centre. Decent position. Can he level it? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Teammates in the middle. Credit to them for winning back possession. Zakaria. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now, can Marseille use this set piece to their advantage? And dealt with it nicely. Super pass. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Weah. And to reduce the deficit. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And he takes it away. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, he looks threatening. Greenwood, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance. And
oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking pass. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fas. On the ball, Zakaria. Oh, tremendous vision. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that is the end of this particular story.
And now the day has... And it begins. Marseille with the first kick of the first half. That's a really nice ball. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, what about this? Still not dealt with. And that is where the attack will end. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well read to gain possession. Now, this might be promising. Now with Weah. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, could be a chance here. Having a try. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Closed it down well. Tolisso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A pass to turn them around. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. Nicely sets it up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent looking attack, this. This could be. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It looks the right ball. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. A really promising pass. That was a really good spot. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Teeing up the chance now. And still going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Good vision. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tolisso. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Yaremchuk. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Roman Yaremchuk. If they go now, there could be a break on. Could go in front here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
That looked a really big chance.
Timothy Weah. And served through on a plate here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Lovely weighted pass. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Facundo Medina. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. He takes aim, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Played through nicely. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Timothy Weah. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That was really good defending.
The chance now for a quick transition. They've got to get back quickly. The counter fizzling out in the end. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They might get caught on the break here. This could be dangerous. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate.
Already and with good a potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can they jump in front? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chances on. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dembele. Determined defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Through the middle. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tyler Morton. And credit due, a good intervention. João Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Will it happen for them? Opportunity it is. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Excellent defending. Corentin Tolisso. Wasteful from Lyon. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Options in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. He'll have a go here. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. And the short option preferred. Tolisso. Real chance. Opportunity again. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Maitland-Niles. A very good tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, gliding through. They could level it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yaremchuk. Well read to ease the pressure. Nuno Mendes. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Tyler Morton. Opportunity here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mensch. Fabian. He's in behind. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nice looking pass. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Marvellous defending. And they've created space. Able to close down the shot. That's how to put in a challenge. Tolisso just lacked accuracy. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fabian. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Tolisso. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And offside it is. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. And Lyon with the ball once more. Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele! And the post denied him. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Tolisso. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. Fabian. Now with Neves. Ready to break, perhaps. And teammates to play it to. Attacking with vigour. This could be the equaliser. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Morton. And that will be all for this game. I'll tell you what,